Today was particularly cold today, but it's okay because I stayed indoors all day like I usually do, and I retain heat by keeping my my room's door closed at nearly all times. And I have the heater on. And I have a hoodie. Although I've actually kind of warmed up a decent amount over the last hour or so. Yes, I am a greenhouse frog. You never would have noticed considering how much I am loath of the winter season. But yeah, I might be short of varying beverages at the moment. No soda, no sparkling water, no coffee, or at least, um, we don't currently have any like syrups to sweeten the coffee with. Well, I think Mom got a new little thing of honey, so that's something. But I don't know. I don't feel like that's gonna be enough. But at the very least, I am well fed. I had um, I had egg rolls for brunch, and um, and then for a proper lunch, I had leftover like beef stew with potatoes and onions and carrots, and that was yummy. That one had me a little worried because I've never like reheated a like soup or anything in the toaster oven before. So like I was particularly like, oh, did I put these settings right? I'm constantly fidgeting with like the timer and stuff and the temperature. And there is a literal reheat button on the toaster oven, but I pressed it. It it put it at 325 degrees for 15 minutes, and I was worried because I had it already in a bowl. It's like, is that going to be too hot for the bowl? Maybe it's reheat in the sense of like a solid food, maybe wrap something in tinfoil. Does it apply to soups and stews? Oh no! Why did you use the toaster oven? It's all we have! We don't have a microwave anymore. And like, it seemed like if I used the stove to reheat the whole thing, it seemed like it would have been kind of a waste because I wouldn't be eating the whole thing. Yeah. Um, Thankfully, I I managed to get it within a range that was acceptable. I'll say that the bowl was a little hot to the touch, but it's not like it started melting or anything. Don't think you're supposed to use that for a bowl of soup. Then what am I supposed to do? I'm not gonna use the stove for leftovers. That's not how I operate. Um, but then after that, for for dinner, just previously, within like the past hour, um, I also reheated an egg bake that also had a ton of veggies and stuff in it, and it was really good. And it turned out good. You could just put a little amount in a small pan on the stove. Then what about the broth? what is the broth for if not to drink it? I don't know. I'm not an experienced cook of any variety. A whole lot of it has to do with just the fact that I was never raised to, you know, like, cook my meals, like, in depth. Like, I only ever had to rely on, like, simple meals, like microwave stuff, and, you know, maybe like a scrambled egg every so often, but I mean a small saucepan, not a skillet. Oh. I'll have to look. Well, it all turned out okay in the end. Because I'm overly cautious. um... But yeah, like, I never had too many opportunities for my parents to just, you know, get me out of my room and teach me how to make this thing. I mean, my dad did that sometimes, but like, I saw him so infrequently that, um, like, it rarely ever actually stuck. Um, and then, like, literally with pizzas, like with frozen pizzas, I literally needed to write the instructions down first, and then it became muscle memory. Although, now that we have a new oven, I suppose I need to figure out the exactitudes of that measure. It's also the ADHD, because if there's by far a consistent obstacle in my life, it's my ADHD. But that's, I think, enough talk about food and drink and lack thereof. I have water, and I have a big little, a, a big glass of milk that is already like a quarter drank because milk is really easy for me to slam down. But we're not here specifically for my culinary experiences. We are here for the best PS2 duo in their next greatest adventure in JAK 2. Now, the last Jak and Daxter stream, I showed a little bit of the opening cutscene. I showed like half or like 2/3 of it. But there's more. And now we get the opening starting menu sequence. Sony presents made by Naughty Dog. Can't read it, it's too dark. Daxter, help me. Thank you, dear boy. Jak 2. As we can see, it's already, the menu is a little bit different than what we have seen before. But we'll quickly adjust. New save file. Let's go. This game is gonna get wild. Wild in plot, wild in tone, all sorts of directions.
For every age, there is a time of trial. The rocks faced such a fire.
Toggleable subtitles for the win.
Beneath our feet. The plants brave fast winds before their roots give us life. As a sage of considerable years,
That's he! Our boy!
Today's the big day. I hope you are prepared for whatever happens.
I think I figured out most of this machine. It interacts somehow with that large precursor ring. I just hope we didn't break anything moving in here to the lab.
Easy for you to say. We did all the heavy lifting.
Dexter, don't touch anything. Though the precursors vanished long ago, the artifacts they left behind can still do great harm.
Or great good, if you figure out how to use them.
I've had some experience with such things. I know.
Looks like JAK still got the mojo.
Interesting. It appears to be reading out some preset coordinates.
Yeah, so we brought out that big-ass gate by collecting 100 power cells.
Look at that.
Finally, the last rift gate has been opened.
What are those things?
So this is how it happened. You cannot hide from me, boy.
Do something, Jack!
What's this do? Or that? How about this one? Anybody press all the buttons?
Rawr.
What was that thing?
Hang on, everyone!
I want on this thing!
Zap.
Find yourself, Jack!
A whole new world. I was actually watching Aladdin earlier today.
Okay. I swear, that's the last time I ever touch any stupid precursor crap!
Move in. Step away from the animal.
Forget the rat. The Baron wants him. We've been waiting for you.
Don't worry, Jack. I'll save you before you know it.
2 years later. You know, just a quick little jump. No! What are you doing to him? What are you doing to our boy?
Injection cycle complete. Fire readings nominal and unchanged.
Nothing. I was informed this one might be different.
He is surprisingly resistant to your experiments, Baron Praxis. I fear the Dark Warrior program has failed.
You should at least be dead with all the dark eco I pumped into you.
What now? Metalhead armies are pressing their attacks. Without a new weapon, my men cannot hold them off forever.
I will not be remembered as the man who lost this city to those vile creatures. Move forward with the final plan. Finish off this thing tonight.
As you wish. I'll be back later.
So just this.
Ding ding, third floor. Body chains, roach food, torture devices. Hey, buddy, you seen any heroes around here? Wow, what'd they do to you? Jack, it's me, Dexter. That's a fine hello. I've been crawling around in this place, risking my tail, literally, to save you. I've been looking for you for 2 years. Say something, just this once.
I'm gonna kill Praxis.
Ah.
Get you out of here. Just let me figure out how to open the security locks on the chair, so
Hello.
you can do it. Jack, easy now. Easy, buddy. It's your old pal Daxter, remember? What the heck was that? Jeez. Remind me not to piss you off. Come on, tall, dark, and
We
gruesome.
got cuss words now.
I brought you some new threads. Put them on.
Hey, this icon means the game's getting saved. Cool. Yeah, so here we are. Just keep in mind the idea. Just watch it as we play through this game. Our blonde boy Jack here, strapped to this chair, getting zapped and a whole bunch of dark eco pumped into him. Really good at channeling eco, as the last game proved, for 2 whole years. Dexter, maybe, Dexter maybe was hanging out with a whole bunch of capybaras. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Yuzu. Welcome, welcome. You are just in time. We are just getting started with the second JAK and Dexter. Yeah, we just got done playing the Precursor Legacy, which I actually ended up 100%ing. Not quite all on stream, but most of it on stream. So now we're right into the thick of the second adventure. Also, look at that. That appears to be something familiar up here. Oh. I see. So, now it's just L1, that's for crouch. R1 does nothing. For now. I can't reach it.
Do you remember how to jump?
Yeah. Here we go. Computer's dying on me, but hope it's going well. Oh no!
These precursor orbs are worth a lot now. We might find a few hidden around, or get some doing difficult tasks. We'll be able to buy stuff with them.
Let's see. So, in the time we were gone, apparently precursor orbs are rare now.
Please tell me you remember how to roll.
Cake.
Alert. Prison escape in progress.
Row. Oh look, here's another one. I feel like I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, hope your computer stuff goes well. Do whatever you need to do for after stream care as well, and that goes for the rest of you Cappy Raiders.
Ooh, that's a high ledge. Try jumping once, then jump again while in the air to reach that one.
Bounces!
There are lots of Crimson Guard crates lying around for the taking. Break that crate. Good job. The crate had a health pack inside.
Ah,
Pick it up. You'll want to keep healthy, Jack, or we'll do the fighting.
those little globules. Those look suspiciously dark
You are in a
to me.
restricted sector. This sector is on high alert.
Dodge, Jack. Do your stuff.
Wait, what?
If you duck before you jump, you'll go higher. You'll need a high jump to reach the top of this ledge, Jack.
Gotta watch out for those globules. Well, they didn't seem to hurt us, so that's something. Ah. Okay, glad to see that they kept some of the same little animations for the spinny. Come on, do it! Do it! Do it! There we go.
We're beginning our sweep.
Yeah, it's like we collect them now. Hmm.
We're moving in.
Surrender yourself. You are under arrest.
Flank 'em.
Ah, done.
You can get a longer jump by rolling into it.
Okay, but have you considered this? Secrets! I remember them all!
We have movement on level 1. Move in. There he is. Forward,
Oh my! Oh look, another egg.
prisoner sighted. We got him. Prisoner on level 2.
Hell yeah!
I like the norm. Yeah, me too. Comfort and crunch.
Excuse me?
I've been on duty for 2 days straight. Don't complain, I got sewer patrol next week. Poor bastard. Which commander did you piss off?
Wait.
Collect your bribes this week?
Incredible. Whee!
There's no escape.
Oh, hello. It appears we haven't made our acquaintance yet. Bonkses. We like bonkses. Healthies. The dialogue barks in this game are hilarious so far. Yeah, there's a lot more of that. Well, I shouldn't say a lot more, but there's a fair deal more here and there. Okay, well, off we go.
We're free, Jack! Thanks to me. Nice to breathe some fresh air, huh? We'll get that Baron Praxis guy, all right.
Alright, so triangle is no longer first-person view, and it's not through, it's actually not through JAK's headgear goggles this time, or at least it's not so evident that it is. Also, hey, look at this. There are these flying vehicles around and about, and some of them look vaguely familiar. I'm sure that means nothing. Where are all the lurkers? Where did they all run off to?
Hello, strangers. My name is Cole. May I help
You look like a reasonable I want information. Where the hell am I?
Sorry. He's new to the whole conversation thing.
Well, my angry young friend, you are a guest of His Majesty Baron Praxis, the ruler of glorious Haven City.
I was just a guest in the good Baron's prison.
Inside a cell or inside the city, walls surround us both. We are all his prisoners. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'd move on if I were you.
By order of His Eminence, the Grand Protector of Haven City, Baron Praxis, everyone in this section is hereby under arrest for suspicion of harboring underground fugitives. Surrender and die.
Excuse me, sir. Don't you mean surrender or die?
Not in this city. Protect us from these guards, and I'll introduce you to someone who can help you.
Bet. Oh? Hey, are those horns?
That was cool. Do it again.
Something's happening to me. Something he did. I can't control it.
Very impressive.
You okay, Jack?
What you just did was very brave. This child is important.
This kid? He looks kind of scruffy.
You are in a restricted zone. Move along.
Thank you for your help, but I must get this boy to safety.
Hey! What about us?
He's an underground group waging war against Baron Praxis. Its leader, the Shadow, could use fighters like you. Go to the slums, find a dead-end alley near the city wall. Ask for Torn. He can help you.
Seal off the area.
Perhaps this is, my own bias leaking through.
The city map is displayed in the
Uh.
lower right. Follow the icons on the map to reach important destinations.
Particularly my own present-day biases leaking through, but Baron Praxis, Crimson Guard.
Patrolling
interesting choices.
Welcome to the city transportation system. You can hover in one of two zones, low and high. Try switching hover zones. Switching
What?
hover zones may help
Whoop.
avoid traffic or ground obstacles.
Bit of a scary red situation. Yeah. I have to wonder how much of it was actually intentional. I mean, it's not shocking. This is, you know, an early mid-2000s American game, but, you know.
Got suspicious activity in this sector.
Okay. Ooh. Pardon me.
This is a no-cover zone.
Okay. Hello.
We're looking for a guy named Torn. Core sent us. Are you Torn?
Maybe this guy's a new, like you used to be.
New faces make me nervous. Word is you're out to join the fight for the city. You know, being the wrong side could be unhealthy. We want to see the shadow. Not likely. If you want to join something, why don't you and your pet go join the circus? Unless you've got the fur for a really tough task. Steal the Baron's banner from the top of the ruined tower and bring it back to me. Then, maybe we'll talk.
Just sounds like everybody's got smoker's lung now. Everybody's got the graveliest of voices. JAK especially. Well, no. Torn sounds worse, but... Well, I suppose maybe it wouldn't be shocking if, you know, you didn't speak all your life and then suddenly you did, you know? So I noticed that at any time one of these hovering vehicles are above me, I could just yoink. We will quickly come to learn this game was heavily based around GTA mechanics. You know, with kind of the whole I think this is when GTA 3 was like getting really big, or at least it had gotten big around this time. So a variety of different games would try to emulate it, or at least emulate its tone, you know, try to get darker, more serious, you know, get involved in criminal and shady activities. So we have little baby lurkers, from the way it seems. And instead of green eco orbs, they drop dark eco. Sorry to go hard on my fellow amphibious compadres, but nevertheless, I am the protagonist, so I can do such with impunity. So those little cubes are filled with green eco now. Oop! Bad. Bad. That must be some really spicy water. Goodness. Okay, well, it's not like I can go back down to collect the rest. Oh my! Old ass tower. Risks abound. Here we are. Just play that oh so familiar jingle. Oh wait, you thought you could get comfortable?
Yeah, I guess you guys are in.
Cool. We're part of the cool kids club now. This way, I think. Ah, yeah. That looks like a door, but
I think we need to go back to the city, Jack.
yeah.
Entering Haven City.
Ah. And unlike the first game, that had virtually no loading screens, this game certainly does, but they're in disguise. So far, anytime the 2 times we've come here, the vehicle that's just parked here has always been the same type as the one we were already driving. Also, I'm sorry, could you be any more conspicuous with where your hideout is?
Woo! Being a big hero sure makes you thirsty.
Here, here.
The Baron turned off all water to the slums. He's willing to sacrifice innocent lives just to destroy the underground. I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen his evil before while serving in the Crimson Guard. That's why I quit.
You were a Crimson Guard? Oh, that explains your charming sense of humor.
My friend in the Guard tells me the valve to turn the water back on is located outside the city at the pumping station.
Outside the city? What about the security walls?
What about the metalheads? There ain't no petting zoo out there. Peeps be getting deep sixed.
Find the large drain pipe in the north wall. It'll take you outside the city to the pumping station. Get to the main valve and open it. If you survive, the slums will be indebted to you. If not, maybe we'll have a touching moment of silence in your honor.
I'd like to give him a touching moment.
Oh my. By the way, I will just provide a quick disclaimer. Well, when did this game come out? Like 2003? 4? 3. I think it was 2003. So we are going to come across moments, particularly in the writing, that have not aged particularly well to present day sensibilities, and most of them are going to come out of Daxter's mouth. So just keep that in mind. You know, I do absolutely love these games, but they are certainly not without flaws in one way or another. Ooh! This is like a cop bike. Obviously, I didn't have too much farther to go, but, you know. Yeah, here are the loading screens. Just these little interim vaults
Leaving city safe zone.
between city and other zones. Oh, hello. Why do they call them metalheads? That's why. I'll just take that. I will just take these hardy skulls out of your faces. Diegetic loading screens are my favorite. They are quite nice. Ah, there it is. Yeah, there's a whole lot of... I mean, they're harder to find now, but the eggs are now valuable. Mainly in the sense that the more you collect, the more extra goodies you'll gain access to. You might not have realized, but I actually kind of went out of my way to find as many of those precursor orbs back in the very first level as possible. Because I'm pretty sure... I could be remembering wrong, but I don't think you'll be able to get access to... I don't think you'll be able to get access to, like, that level from that point forward. Also, hey. Seems like... Seems like all that Dark Eco collection has provided us with a little something something. I'll probably save it for a moment when it actually has a better utility. So far it seems like there's only like 2 or 3 enemies at a time. The level designs so far have a really good, like, sense of direction. At least so far. It'll get a little bit less clear as we play.
Ah, the Val. Allow me.
Okay. I'm pretty sure by this point, Daxter would be dead. Yeah.
Don't say it. Don't even chuckle. Next time, you turn the valves.
Thankfully, he's essentially a cartoon character.
Entering Haven City.
Oh, hello. That is a new icon on the minimap.
Seal off the area.
Oh, good. It's right here. Woo. Oh, hey! I know you. I know that face.
I sense there is a dark range, and in time it will destroy you with its madness. Only the last power of the precursors can save you. Destroy my enemies, those creatures you call the Middleheads. Bring me 25 of their skull gems, and I will teach you how to control these powers.
Neato. Hmm.
You do not have enough skull gems. Come back when you have collected more.
I'll come back when you fix that vocal fry. Some things never change.
Moving to next sector.
I will need to borrow that. Have a little dip. You were kidding about the smoker voices. I know.
Suspicious activity in the sector.
But to be fair, the Oracle heads specifically, they sounded like that in the first game too. I don't know how that guy could have standed it, stood it. Hello, absconce. Welcome on by. You haven't missed a whole lot.
Nothing so far.
Okay. Well, it's not exactly the same this time. Oh, that's right. Shoot. I forgot. It slipped my mind. I need to summon my dearies stream froggies. Here. Stellar can be on my head. Precariously on my head. And then J can occupy the precarious space on my shoulder, like Dexter. Otherwise, thank you, Scalpel Factory, for the trifecta of health. Yeah, new froggies. Thanks to a new redeem that I put in a little while ago. You earn enough points, I will doodle your very own custom stream froggy. And of course, Stellar and Jay have been my primary regulars. New frogs, yeah. She'll save immediately. Um, you can certainly do that. Otherwise, I can summon some regular stream froggies, if you so desire. They come in many colors. Okay, stretching. Ah. Ah. Angel? Nah. Devil? Nah. Kitty? Hell yeah! Agent of Chaos. Okay. And I am sitting as well as possible with a mostly deflated beanbag chair. Okay. I think we're all ready.
The slum's water is back on. I'd love to see the heads roll when the Baron finds out.
Yeah, I'm sure he's losing lots of sleep over this armpit of a city. We've done what you've asked. Now when do we see the shadow?
When I say so, if I say so. But before I even think about it, I want you to take care of an ammo dump we've ID'd in the fortress. Lots of Crimson Guards, constant patrols. We know it's vulnerable, and the underground needs you to blow up all the ammo you find inside. Get all of it, and we'll deal a body blow to the Baron.
You're sending us in, tough guy. So what's with this we'll deal a body blow stuff?
That's fine. I want the Baron to know that it's me who's hurting him.
Good line. Good line. Oh. My ride is still here. Now following in a blue sky. I can't believe I wasn't before. Well, thank you very much. I actually came across, I happened into quite a few follows recently. I think it's probably because I was featured on, like one of them, starter packs. And a starter pack with a bunch of other VTubers, and I think that might have done something for my reach. Anyway, we're here. There's a repetitive slight rumble in my controller. I wonder what that means.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Could it have something to do with this? This tank? This bucket of bolts right here?
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating security.
Whoopsie! Woo! Kind of a clunky thing, isn't it? I love watching the reticle in third person just try to pass through the walls. Well, not through the walls, but pass under them. Aha! So it seems like a lot of like electrical current and
On duty for 2 days straight.
power source stuff is relegated to Blue Eco.
Ah, you poor bastard. Which commander did you piss off? Have they found Lars Doom yet? No, they won't tell us if they did.
Oh boy. Ah! Too bad. I wanted to see if they would say a little bit more on respawn. You know, they have guns. They seem to be a bit hesitant to ever actually use them. Maybe I should be a bit mindful to look around a bit more, see if there are any more secret eggs. I think there'll come another opportunity later on. Yeah! Okay, nothing there. Ooh. I feel that slight rumble again.
Cool, that's a security pass. We need those to get through city checkpoints.
These barrels are the latest shipment of eco. The Baron says take them and get out.
Metalheads in the city? Why are the guards giving them eco?
Hello! Red security pass! Can't get me up here. Oh!
Warning, missile cooling systems damaged. Alert. System failure. Emergency override initiated. Missile systems at critical overload. Failsafe not responding.
This tank is doing our job for us.
Danger. Detonation imminent. Evacuate immediately.
Kablooey!
This place has too much excitement. We need to move back to the country.
Despite the shift in tone, I'm glad it knows when to kick back a little bit. Just cute little moments like that. We weren't too far off from the hideout, so I'll just... Well, it's not exactly a stroll. It's more like a roll.
The demolition duo has returned. One barbecued ammo dump, served up hot.
We saw something odd while torching that ammo. The Baron's guards were giving barrels filled with eco to a group of metalheads. Really? The Shadow will be very interested to hear that.
You know, so far, your gigs have been easier than stealing grass from a sleeping yak cow.
You and the rodent
edgy boys left and right. Gee, I wonder where the package is. Woo! Ah. This segment of the city looks a bit more familiar. Cool. Getting intercepted by the law. Nope. Woo! Yeah, something tells me this this vehicle is not particularly beefy. It's speedy, but it's not beefy. Oh, but look, we're almost there. How happily convenient for us. Whee! We made it!
Let me handle this, Jack. Watch my finesse and style.
Don't forget to ask.
Everything's cool. Nobody panic. Hey, big guy. Your crew? Well, we shook the heat, and your shipment's in primo condition.
That's good, eh? Because a cargo of rare eco ore is worth more than 10 of your lives. And of course, I'd be forced to collect slowly. The underground will take anyone with a pulse these days. And what we have here, the Shadow's mascot of the month. Ooh, soft, thick. This fur would go well with my silk suit, eh?
Listen, tons of fun. Anyone can see that you, and I have the real juice in this bird. We're both players, right? We're both looking for a piece of the action, right? I think we can do business, right?
We did you a favor. Now it's your turn. Why is the Baron giving eco to metalheads?
Questions like that could get a person killed, eh? Zig, Pierre Capitan here, and his friend, Bonus. If you want to see what that baby can do, try the gun course outside. Show me some skill with that hardware. I'll hire you for a job or two, eh?
Scattergun. We just got a real-ass motherfucking gun. They handed my elf boy a fucking gun!
This is a no-hover zone.
Heh. I could take a copped vehicle if I really wanted to. Ah, yes. As a quick demonstration, you could probably surmise for yourselves, but nope. Yeah. You need certain passes, security passes, in order to get through different parts of the city. And, you know, you get security passes as you play the game. You know, plot beats and whatnot. Yeah, as for this gun course, I think it is just right over here.
Hold on there. We need to teach you how to use this baby. The scatter gun is a good short-range weapon with a wide field of fire. To fire the weapon, press the trigger. Good. Some kid has the fastest firing weapon in the world. You can put your weapon away and pull it out at any time. Try putting the weapon away. Easy, huh? Now take the weapon back out. Good. You can find red ammo inside crimson guard crates.
course. Nyuk, nyuk.
Lock and load. Ready? Go. Shoot every target. The faster you shoot each target, the more points you get. Hold your fire on civils. Hit a friendly target, and points will be deducted.
Aw. I think that made up for it. Oh, nice. Kicking works too. Damn. Big booms. Ooh, silver. It's a stinky pond. I'm not stinky. I live in a pond. And gremlin maybe sometimes, but I'm not stinky. Not right now, at least. But hello, Binky.
Excellent shooting, Jack. Ever thought about being a wastelander?
Can't say that I have.
Wastelanders find items from the outside the city walls, eh? Any artifact or weapon worth having comes through my hands. Work for me and I'll throw some of the sweeter items your way.
Kill metalheads? Get toys? Sounds good to me.
Slow down, Jack and a fat man. You two are never run that by me again. Cause there's no way I'm going outside the city to face more metalheads.
Sig will show you the ropes.
So you want to be wastelanders, huh, doughboys? Well, we'll see what you're made of when we get out in the thick. Crew wants some new trophies to put butts in chairs at the hip hop, so I'm gonna back him 5 nasty metalheads at the pumping station. Don't wet your fur, Chili Pepper, cause we're rolling with the Peacemaker.
Woo! I need one of those. Where'd you get it?
Don't ask. Sig needs someone to watch his back while he tracks the metalheads, eh?
We'll meet at the pumping station. Listen, cherries, don't you leave me dangling in the wind out there.
Let's do it.
Hello, RNG! Okay. I shall quickly fetch your stream frog. Where to place you? You can be like right here, so every once in a while it might look like, I don't know, like I have my arm around you, or maybe like it just a makeshift like gun holster. No, I'm not slapping you. Not trying to anyway. Jesus, Jack with the soul patch making me feel a certain way. Yeah. Okay, RNG. To catch you up real quick. Because I know you were here for the last Jack and Dax stream. So, our little family, right? Jack, Daxter, Kira, Samos, them lots, they opened the big, huge precursor gate, as per the ending of the last stream. They got sent to a weird world, that's kind of like theirs, but different in a lot of ways. Jack got arrested, Daxter escaped, and Jack was basically imprisoned and tortured through dark eco-experimentation by this big bad guy, Baron Praxis. And he's been basically in that state for 2 years before Daxter finally came and rescued him. So they got out of prison. They started looking for allies. Their first clue was to find this guy Torn, who is part of an underground resistance group against the Baron. And then Torn was like, hey, we got this package for this guy Crew that we need you to send over real quick. So we sent him, so we got sent over to Crew, who we were just talking to, the big, large, floaty man. And now we're also doing jobs for him because Jack needs intel or information, dirt on the Baron and the city's workings. Because Jack has now sworn vengeance against the Baron and wants to personally pummel his face in. Jack is a lot angrier now. He is a very angry, traumatized boy, and he just recently got a gun. Yeah, sorry it was late. I was in the middle of my Doctor Who rewatch. I finished all of Doctors 1 to 10, currently on 11 and 14. Ah, nice. I hope that's going well. I've never watched Doctor Who myself, but I've heard several things about it. Oh, also real quick, let's have a look at secrets. Because now, in the world we currently occupy, the eggs that we collected in the last game, which were so plentiful, there were 2,000 of them to collect. We couldn't stop collecting eggs. Well, now they're rare. They are only in the most secretive spots. Oh yeah, BritBox. However, the eggies now have more worth as we could kind of describe it. It basically unlocks fun little secrets, like we can spend eggs to toggle Jack's goatee on and off. If we get 2 more, we can flip the world around. If we get 30 or 45, we get big head, small head. And then we get some concept art, or at least the first batch of it. And then the other ones we'll have to, well, except for hero mode, we'll have to discover the rest as we progress. Excuse me? I need your vehicle. Have a nice swim. Yeah, so this place is a very whole big-ass city. And it's basically walled off from the outside. Because the outside is littered with this new, like, enemy beast faction known as Metalheads. There are some lurkers here and there, but like None that we really quite recognize so far. It's quite a different world. But yeah, this section, this is the industrial section of the city. It's among one of these upper walkways that the game began, where we first crash landed from traveling through. Oh fuck! Oh. The cops are after me. Ow! Oh, also, if you're wondering about that that icon in the corner, in the lower left corner, well, it does do a thing, and it's because of the dark eco shit. Bye-bye! Cool. I have evaded the coppers. 3 out of 5 characters have smokers. Have like a smoker's lung. Might as well give it a try too. I meant like imitation, I'm not... Came out not as smoothly as I anticipated. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, Sig, the other guy we were just talking to, voiced by Phil Lamar, who also voiced, among many other things, Samurai Jack.
Hello, cherries. Ready to hunt a few metalheads? Follow me, stick close, and watch my six. It's gonna be fun. Here we go. Here comes trouble.
Ah! Zappy!
Follow me.
Woo! No! Sig!
Get
Okay.
behind me while I toast that tank.
Uh-huh. Big gun!
This way.
Can you see why they call it the Peacemaker?
Toast those bad boys up ahead.
Can do. Ow! Bitch!
Great, kid, great. Don't get caught. Stay close and we'll smoke. Did
Ah.
you miss me? Let's get across the bridge before they come back. There's our first target. Keep the other creatures back while I charge up the Peacemaker.
Row! Row! Hell yeah.
That's one. Ride metalhead. Let's get to the next target. Take them all out.
Ah!
Metalheads, I say shoot first, ask questions later.
Sorry, Sig!
Over here and stay close. There's the second scumbag. Sit. Cover me.
Ow!
Boom, baby. One less metalhead to think about.
Health, please. Thank you. So I saw that Egg was proud of your accomplishment of JAK and Dexter one. Yeah, I saw that! That means much to me.
Jump up and grab the bridge to bring it down. Quick, drop the bridge.
Oh. I see.
No time to celebrate.
Thank you.
Watch my six while I toast this bad boy. The trick is to not hit the pipe.
I suppose that is generally a good rule. Don't shoot pipes.
Now that's what I call blowing someone's mind.
Ow! Very good.
Gotta thread the needle this time.
Ow. Sorry. Very nice.
Metalhead outwit.
Just collecting the globules.
Go! We've got company.
Ow. Ow. Hey, remember when I said that this game is a bit harder than the first game?
Last target, then we go home.
Nah.
Say goodnight, man. Boom! Home team 5, Metalheads nothing. That was the last one. Tell crew we got them all cooked and canned. I'm gonna clean Peacemaker and pick up the trophies. You did good, rookie.
Nice. Now I don't want to take up all the screen as much as I love that, so I was thinking I have 30,000 points, but we should probably limit stream frogs to 1 per person, otherwise it could become a frog apocalypse. Well, the thing about that is I actually, well, for starters, I don't have enough regulars, as the case may be, to cause a frog apocalypse. Not to mention, there are only so many, like, regular stream frogs that I actually have available at one time. You know, basically 1 per color. And usually I keep them all relegated to the corner, to the like upper left corner of my screen, and then just drag them down so they're not all scattered about. But a Frogpocalypse Redeem. Put every frog into a see-through PNG screen and have that plastered on the screen for X minutes. So basically one per person anyway due to color limitations. Indeed. Yes, yes. Also, hey. Let's see, what was the button? Yeah! We got 25 skull gems. We can pay... we can pay Vocal Fryface a little visit. It's all good. It's all cool. Dark Bomb. Just getting a slightly closer look at Dark JAK here. I like how Dax is feeling it too. He's like, arrgh. Yeah, we got the black horns, the frayed pale hair. We got the black claws on the end of his fingies. We got the zappy dark eco all about. We got the crazy run. And watch this. You can actually do like 3 lunges where normally you could do 1. So the Frogpocalypse would put all the normal stream frogs and all the custom stream frogs onto screen at once. Since that would take up a lot of space, it would need a time limit. I don't know much, but... drums time! Except I also needed to plug in my phone. Hang on! Putting my headphones back on. Welcome to Jack's Fuckboy Era. I don't know much, but maybe a flat image that just scrolls from top to bottom with the frogs just pasted onto it. In my mind, that's possible. That does sound very possible. Although, alternatively, like, I just know, like, there's also a thing where streamers just do, like, a little rain shower of emotes. And I'm wondering if I could theoretically do something like that, but specifically with the stream froggies. Jack the E-boy. Plus he's so emo now. He's definitely edgy. It's all in the trauma. It's all in the 2-year dark eco experiment trauma. The classic bonk redeems with froggies attacking in the form of rain is very cute. The only problem is, I don't know how to make it happen. I may have to look up some tutorials. Oh! But there is one thing I have added since your last since the last time you were here, RNG. I did add a thing. It is a new command. A new command that you should be familiar with. But I'm not going to say what it is until it happens, because it most likely will happen. Anyway, my drums. Legitimately, I did not anticipate that. Also, I forgot that I was dipping Oreos in my milk earlier, and it left over some crumbs. I saw like a little dark splotch on the surface of my milk, and I'm like, what is that? It's like, oh, Oreo bits. Okay. All is good. All is taken care of. This API is deprecated and discontinued. Oh no. Hi, I imagine if Jak is a fuckboy, then Dexter is emo. No. No. Dexter is probably much... Indeed, I do have a throne. I actually forgot I had a throne. But I don't really have much on there. But anyway, Daxter is certainly not emo. He might be a bit edgy with Jak sometimes, but he's a big, goofy, comedic relief type. Didn't realize we could use commands or what they did. Yeah, it comes with Nightbot, so some commands are default to the... Oh yeah, shoutout. I think shoutouts are only relegated to myself and mods, so only me or Stellar could use it. Scary stories to tinkle. Guilty. Yes. I've been looking into some Chuck Tingle writings, which actually I recently wrapped up reading Camp Damascus, one of his newer horror novels. I think it was his first foray into horror, and it's really fucking good. It's so good. Please read Camp Damascus if you get a chance. Anyway, I am Dark Jak now. I have a new power, and it's called Boom! And it devastates things. Yep, and those are my raid messages. Yeah. I have hardly the slightest idea of how to... There it is. Well, now... The problem is I haven't yawned yet, so now it's one over. And I don't think I think I neglected to set up a reset.
The area secure.
Yeah. I now have a proper yawn counter.
Nothing to report.
I don't think that worked. I don't have a command to reset the count specifically. Unless that's just a universal with Nightbot.
Proceeding as planned. Please advise.
Not so fast there, bucko!
Right. Check it out.
RNG, you are so appreciated.
You boys are turning out to be quite useful, eh? I have another task for you. The sewers used to be a fabulous smuggling route for me before the Baron installed security devices.
And before those late-night snack runs kept you from fitting out the front door.
Shut
I
up,
bet
Dax.
you've hatched another brilliant plan in that hungry little brain of yours. So, who or what do we have to shake down, knock out, or blow up?
Well, I need someone to go down and shoot every sentry gun in the sewers. And I'll give you a sweet weapon upgrade if you succeed.
More guns?
Let me guess. Dank murky water? Reeks worse than your breath at an oyster fest? Fuller of metalheads than your plate at a one-pass buffet? And of course, weapons more lethal than your ever so tiny whiteys on a hot summer day. Look, donut hole, why don't we float around here looking hot and heavy, and you go roto-root the pipes?
We're not doing anything until you tell us why metalheads are trading with the Baron's forces.
I should have had you build kneecaps, eh? All I know is that the Baron cut a desperate deal with the metalhead leader. Metalheads need Eco, so the Baron supplies them with regular shipments. In return, the metalheads agree to attack the city just enough to satisfy the Baron's continued rule.
Yeah, but how long can that deal last?
Well, the Baron is running short on Eco, eh? And the metalheads are short on patience. Baron Praxis needs this wall to keep in power. Otherwise, the city would put the true ruler on the throne, wherever that little brat is.
Daxter and I will clear your sewers. And we haven't forgotten about that weapons upgrade you promised in return.
Bloodsuckers.
That moment when you have a surge of ideas that you can't do anything about. Like setting up a King of Hill frog routine that stacks the frogs into a tower and you have to
This is unit number.
put in increasing bubbles to stay on the top. The person who stays on top the longest gets all the bubbles wagered in the battle. That's amazing! And I don't have the slightest idea how to make that happen. Also,
I'll check it out.
remember this thing? We didn't get eaten by it a whole lot, because we didn't delve into waters too much. But this is a lurker shark. If we strayed too far into open waters, it would go numb.
Roger. Continuing our sweep.
Oh, is that the out of bounds fish? It is! But now it's no more. Oh, and I think up here. Yeah, that's another one. That's just the head. I do realize that most points would win, so that wouldn't be fair. It's hard to compete with my partners. with the Froggy Cool. It would be fun. Oh, there's a yawn. She could use too many of her bubbles and then we could win. I feel like she would be a good sport about it. Unless winner gets added to win total and the points are then evenly distributed to all non-first level players, thus making it even out over time for winners. AKA losers get bubbles, winners get fame. Have a little leaderboard. Diegetic loading frames. Or loading screens. Ooky spooky sewers. You know, normally I'm really not a big fan of sewer levels, but you know, maybe it's just a nostalgia, but this is probably my favorite sewer level ever.
Shoot the gun, Jack.
Kablooey! She might be on top to start, but since the bubbles don't go back to her and everyone else gets them, it's much more fair over time. I think it works better for a whole stream idea than a redeem in the end, but glad you like it. Yeah. Did I getcha? Also, it's a good thing I got Dark JAK back, because there's going to be a moment where he'll come in handy. New units! In fact, I've taken over for a DM and I'm running a game tomorrow, so a flood of ideas is a good thing. Wow. Ow! Bitch! Ow. I would like some heals, please. Oh dear. Okay. Quite an eerie sight at first. Ah, so satisfying. Now to collect all the globules before they despawn. In fact, my brother and his... In fact, it's my brother and his friends group. I've joined them since a couple years ago, and now I'm releasing the Forever DM and letting him be a player for once. Aww. Nice. All you have to do is chug the Dark Eco, and you'll definitely heal or die in-game, one of the two. Ow!
Nice. Keep it up.
Whoopsies! I will be taking your skull adornments. Ow!
Impressive, boys. You destroyed all eternity.
No heals, just ammo. Hello, boys! It's my own custom world, and they'll be playing in. I've already got them hooked on the in-universe drug addiction. Oh shit. Okay. Vehicle. No. Not that one. I'll take the one that's free. Ooh. I saw random potions, which have a random effect. Basically an in-universe gotcha. I've never had a player not become a drug-addicted addict after trying a taste. That's why the first potion is always free. Dang.
What is that horrible smell?
Oh, great! We do your dirty work in the sewers and come back smelling worse than a wet hip hog in a warm barn. This could have a serious impact on the lady factor.
No. I think it was my lunch, actually. Nice work in the sewers, eh? I guess you're looking for a weapon upgrade. Some blaster mod stashed in some crates at the port. Find it, and it's yours.
Well, you know.
Moving to next sector.
underground activities, you can't exactly be conspicuous about it. Not as conspicuous as Torn's front door. You'll see what I mean when we get back to to Torn soon enough. Oh gee, I wonder which box it's in. Hey!
Blaster's a good all-around choice with a nice rate of fire. This weapon requires more aiming ability. You can switch weapon modes at any time. You can combo your attacks by kicking, then firing your weapon. Kick the first target, then shoot while kicking to automatically hit the second target.
The idea of a morph gun is so incredibly cool, and I am shocked is not utilized more frequently in other series, or franchises, or works.
Now that's a Wastelander move. They won't know what hit. You can find yellow ammo in crates. Would you like to test your skills on the gun course?
Hell yeah! Control? Control what? Oh! Yeah, control. Control the game. Well, that's one, but like how many more? How many more are there? Very nice. Aw. I will make it up to you, random citizen. Wow. I'm getting rusty. Yeah. Ah! No! God. Okay. No! Nice. No! Bullshit!
You can be my backup any day.
Aw, I didn't beat the challenge. Oh well.
Care to try for the course record?
Let's see, apparently the DMC series and singular weapons from Souls like Neo 2 and Bloodborne, Kingdom Hearts 3 keyboard keyblade mechanics. Vanquish, a game I've never heard about. God Eater, Monster Hunter, something. Well, there's a difference between like morphing weapons and morphing guns specifically. Like, I know Monster Hunter has the switch axe, that's not quite the same thing. It also has a gun lance, which is not quite the same thing as a gun. It's just a combo of two different weapons. I mean, like... yeah. Red Crown Cult of the Lamb. I don't remember. I don't remember what the Red Crown did. Has it really been that long since I last played Cult of the Lamb? Goodness me.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Okay. Yeah, we are about to... Apparently... I actually found a list on the subject. Is it possible to post that, or will Nightbot kill it? I don't remember if I have Nightbot set to block links. I don't think it does. Also, yeah. Gee, I wonder where the underground headquarters is. Morph weapon. Okay. Okay, it does not block links. Hi, Torn.
One of the Baron's mining operations is under attack by the Metalheads. That's not our problem. It is our problem that a former one of the underground testing plants. His name is Finn, and he's just valuable enough to save. Find the warp gate at the power station and use it to travel to the strip mine so you can rescue Finn's pathetic heart.
Hey, tattooed wonder, how come we get all the crappy missions?
Because I don't like you.
Fair enough.
Whatever deal the Baron made with the Metalheads, the city's ego is almost gone, and his time is running out. If we don't get the kid back on the throne soon, there may not be a city left to defend.
Thought for sure it would be blocked. Yeah. It might have something to do with the fact, you know, I'm not a particularly famous streamer, so I fly much lower under the radar by comparison. Y'all get the crappy missions because, funny enough, Daxter, you're the main character. Eh.
Moving to next sector.
You know, the LGBTQ tag, so you know, jerk butts. Yeah, but... I don't know. It's like... they can't get all of us. Okay. I think I actually need to go up on the walkway for this mission.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
Also, I'm just kind of realizing how much bigger some of these some of these blank slate
The area is secure.
people models are compared to JAK. And for all you know, this is a super long con to gain y'all's trust, and once you click that link, I'm gonna infect your computers and run. Oh no, then you truly will have control over Nightbot. Oh no. Power station. The height difference between 5'11" and 6 foot. Froggy. Honestly, I'm a big fan of how most of the metalheads are designed. They're like a really smooth, like, hybridization between insect and reptile. Okay. Ow! Ow! Okay. This isn't a link to tingling lesbian bottoms with Izzy. As a character, not interested. Ow. There's a degree where I have to wonder, is the harvesting of metalhead skull gems about on par as harvesting ivory from elephant tusks? What do you mean my Izzy Cassandra fanfic? Oh hey, look! An egg! Health, please! Very nice.
Stay back! Do something, JAK! This guy's crazy!
Hey, are you Ben? We're here to help. Torn sent us.
Stay back.
Well, if we were here to kill you, you wouldn't be talking right now.
Oh, friends? Oh, thank goodness. Where's the army? Where is... What? Just you two? What do they think I'm worth?
I'm beginning to wonder that myself. If you want, you can stay here and be metal meat. But Daxter and I are leaving before those monsters get back.
Just for no explicable reason, just the lighting is so off on Vin's model there.
Hey, I want to thank you guys for saving my butt out there at the strip mine. And we'd like to thank you for being such a bad shot. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm a bit jumpy these days. Jumpy? We hadn't noticed. Ah! A metalhead behind you! Ah! What? Nice reaction. Not funny! Those metalheads have been attacking our mining
Lee. Bop. So we got a techie brainiac person on our roster of allies now. Might as well head out, shoot some eggs while we're here. These are the bad types of eggs. Okay, hang on. Issy put her froggy hand onto Cassandra and said in a lusty tone, I love how you're so special and amazing and perfect. It's like everything goes right when you are here. You're the perfect woman. Mary Sue must be jealous. I love how you just can do anything you want to with no consequences. And Cassandra replies, embarrassed by the compliments, Thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. Oh my god. Ow. We got metalhead Beyblades. Thank you. Yes, in my fanfic, all of Cassandra's lines are just quotes from Jesus. It's made the spicy scenes very difficult. Hey! Extra pew-pews. Come to me. Time to commit some atrocities. I'm pretty sure this is abortion, what we're doing here. With man, this isn't impossible. But with God, all things are possible. Proceeded to have lesbian smacks. My friend, you appear to be a bit stuck. But now you're a bit dead. Okay. Ah! Egg! We now have enough to play the game on mirror mode, which is very pointless. Uh-oh. Oh, my first death! Oh, and I'm all the way back here. Yeah, that's the main part of the difficulty in this game, is the checkpoint system is very unforgiving. Do I have to shoot all the eggs again? No. Thankfully. Okay, I guess I have to get off and then on again. And Cassandra toasted Jay's and Issy's wedding. A new command I give you. Love one another. As I have loved you, so you must love one another. Hashtag Polly. Thank you, Jesus at. I like how there's a soundbite that warns you when danger is nearby. It's like JAK has a spidey sense. Egg! Turns out not as hard as I thought to find lines for Cassandra in the lesbian smut romance Bible story. Hey, first shot. One shot, 4 kills. Oh. Can you please aim at this baddie, please? Or perhaps not. Not yet. Not presently. Put that stone down! Ah! Wow, 100 gems now. I'm not sure how many I need for the next Dark JAK ability. There we go. Aha. Oh, wait. Ten eggs left, huh? Where might... Ah! Blessed are the merciful, for they will be shown mercy, Cassandra says as she locked Lizzie up in handcuffs to the bed before redacted for too much smut for Twitch. Oh god! No hidden eggs there this time. What about here? Aha! Ah! Ow! Oh, these are lots of eggs now. Not the kind I would like to collect nor eat. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, this one is just Jesus spitting the truth. If you love those who love you, what credit is that to you? For even sinners love those who love them. And if you do good to those who do good to you, what credit is that to you? For even sinners do the same. Dang. Do right, mate. Do right.
You destroyed the last of the metalhead eggs. That should give us a little more eco for the city. Good work.
I destroyed all the eggs, among other things. I think Jesus would be into 69er missionary. Maybe even doggy. Stepped away for 5 seconds. I missed so much. Hi, darling. I haven't instigated this whatsoever. Really, I didn't. Searching about for any extra eggs. And behold, I come quickly, and my reward is with me, Cassandra says to Izzy as she turns over in bed, brushing a hair off of Izzy's face. Y'all. I didn't instigate this either. I've been playing gacha games. And I've been having my edgy elf boy shoot guns at eggs. And collecting the shiny eggs. Just my Cassandra X Izzy smut lesbian romance Bible story. Also, where did the music go? What happened to the music? Thanks for Cassandra's public domain. Yeah! I can't stop ya. Well, Cassandra is public domain, but technically I'm not. You might have to pay me royalties, RNG. Oh my god, it's so eerie. Just walking through the whole city with no ambiance. Well, there is ambiance, but there's no music. I know the little power station zone that we just came out of has no music by default, but this is just weird. No, but if you come after me, you'll have to come after all the fanfics on AO3. Except I think AO3 has rules against fanfics of real people. Plus, I think people have actually tried going after AO3 or something before, and it didn't really turn out in their favor. But yeah, real people fanfics is... If it's not a joke, then it's a bit sketchy.
One of my old guard comrades was sent to the pumping station. There's been no word from the patrol, and after what you guys ran into out there, I'm afraid she may need some help.
Did you say she?
Don't even think about it.
Stop that. This is serious, you moron. That's right. Don't mess with the ship.
This friend of mine has helped the underground many times before. Go back to the pumping station and take a look around. Render assistance if needed. Now get your squirrely ass out of here.
For only $1 a day, you too can help this frog invest in a proper well. I think that would have more to do with the location than the well itself. So dumb, I just realized after you said that, Binky, I've never put an actual well into my Minecraft worlds. Oh yeah, there are also... Every so often there are like little radio broadcasters scattered throughout the city of Baron Praxis transmitting just outright propaganda and shit. I'm skipping it because, you know, if for all intents and purposes we're supposed to take Baron Praxis seriously, then we cannot listen to these propaganda thingies because they are so silly. It would be so easy and look nice. Why have I never done that? To be fair, I never really thought of it either. Oh hey, look! It's these ones, and they have little arm cannons. Hashtag pirate radio? Oh no, propaganda pirate radio. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay, I don't actually remember which way I'm supposed to go. So working with the Baron, are we fighting the man or working for him? We are fighting the man. He is literally the guy who set JAK to undergo 2 years of eco-experimentation. What would be good frog propaganda? I mean, no matter what we could come up with, I don't think you could ever beat turning, like, the water turning the frogs gay. I think they just kind of handed that one to us on a silver platter. Okay. Again, I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. Like, right now I'm heading where... like, where the water valve was. Ah, here we go. Yep, we were going the right way. Flogger is also frog propaganda. Frogger. Yeah. Not flogging. Flogging is something very different. Okay. Brace yourselves.
Who the hell are you two?
I do love a woman in uniform. Wanna bark some orders at me? Woof, woof. I'm your soldier on the front lines of love. Later, Foxhole Purdue.
Keep talking, and I'll raise your voice a couple of octaves.
Please?
I don't need it. But you might. We've got company. Here they come.
The Princess and the Frog is frog propaganda?
How's that?
Perhaps. Here. Ow.
More firepower.
That'll do alright for the first wave anyway.
Here's
Ow.
take that.
I don't know why I rolled. I think that was just a misclick. No, you don't.
Good shooting.
Watching you take care of those metalheads was pretty exciting, wasn't it, Sugar? Hey, sweet stripes! Give me them digits so I can look you up sometime. We'll party hard, big city style.
Tell Torn Baron Praxis is planning something big. I think it has to do with that symbol.
What is it?
It's the seal of the House of Mar, the founder of Haven City. We're being sent out on suicide missions to locate artifacts from the time of his rule. If curiosity's worth dying for, you can ask the blind old soothsayer in the bazaar named Onan. She might know something about all this. Here's my bazaar access security pass.
Your name's Ashlyn, huh?
We're even now.
Wow, what a woman!
Shush. I mean, I feel much of the same way, but, you know, I know how to be not gross about it. Futurama's Hypnotoad is hard frog propaganda. Can't argue with you there. Something I would have found amusing is if in that kind of exchange, Ashlyn harkened back to Kira towards the beginning of the first game and said, "Rule number 1, I don't date animals." Okay. Thank you. That's an egg down there. I don't think I'll be able to get it, though. Not without dying. Aren't you literally dating the animal on your head and shoulder? We are all frogs in this instance. It's not weird. Aha! More egg. The only difference is I'm magical, so I can change myself up a little bit. I know, it kind of feels like if Goofy dated Pluto, plus it's two different types of... Shush. Plus... Plus, I mean, it's consensual. As consensual as literally paying Bubbles for custom stream frogs can be. Goofy and Pluto question will always haunt me. What happens in the pond stays in the pond. You know, sometimes that's actually true. Thank you. Please. Well, isn't a pond inherently a closed system? It could be. Depends on the scale of the context, I suppose. Like, if it had stream outlets, it wouldn't be a pond. So what happens in the pond has to stay in the pond. Alrighty. They're keeping in the pond.
This is a no-hover zone.
Hey, new area! Well, technically there are two new areas. There are two
Nothing so far.
versions of this district. I think it's divided between east and west. I can't remember which one this is. Whoa! This is the Eastern Bazaar District. Okay, y'all, but that was weird, right? I have never seen that happen before. Maybe it's just because of my methods of which I am playing this game.
Suspect's description.
Yeah, civil disobedience. Hashtag thinking inside the box. Hashtag hee-haw.
Cool. Check out all the dead stuff.
Ow! Touch the goods again, rat boy, and you'll be counting with your toes. I am Pecker. Yes, yes, I know. My I am Onen's interpreter. Onen welcomes you, blah 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 blah, the usual boring salutations. She says it is good to see you again, Jack. But we've never met before. Before, after, it is all the same.
Ow! Ow! Let me try. She wants a yakao bone, a yakao bladder. No, no, I got it. For many moons, she has waited for a juice pop, a jewel shot. Oh, oh, I know. She's got a hairball, a hair lip, a hairy chest.
Close, but no. Onen says you seek answers about the Tomb of Ma.
So what do we need to know?
She's going on and on about mystical energy channels, evil curses, stupid crap. So that, I'm gonna sum this up quickly because now you're cutting into my siesta time. Onen wants you to recover 3 artifacts from the Precursor Mountain. Not 2, not 4, 3. Use the warp gate at the northwest side of the city and bring back the 3 items you find.
Adios. I don't know if I said it while I was playing these games or somewhere, but honestly, you can never really go wrong whenever you're world building and comprising most of the world's fauna with just hybridized versions of a random assortment of 2 animals. Never goes wrong. It's always good.
I'm on foot.
It's always a pleasure. Yakao, Otzel, whatever the fuck Pecker is. Like a parrot monkey.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Actually, I'm not gonna do that mission first. I'm gonna go over around here. Hey, looky here! We can now pass through the wall because we had the bizarre security pass. I want to see what crew wants us to get up to first.
I have a proposition for you, JAK. Racing is the biggest sport in the city. Errol is the undisputed grand champion. He's crazy and dangerous on the track. My kind of guy. Only a fool would dare race against him, eh? And that's where you two come in. A client of mine is looking for a fast driver for her racing team. Here's a security pass to get you into the stadium section. And your contract with just a few trifles for me. I've already signed your name to save time.
We, the racers, hereby agree to give crew all proceeds from race earnings, endorsement fees, broadcast royalties, syndication residuals, vehicle sponsorships, small appearance fees, collectible card assets, fast food tie-ins, use of likeness rights, talk show deals, clothing lines, all print rights, including book, novella, comic, pamphlet, ticket, tape, neon sign, and bathroom graffiti designs. Toy rights, shoe lines, mood rings, game rights. Game rights?
Nyuk
Item
nyuk.
endorsements, city kickback movie deals, and of course, all death and dismemberment accident insurance claims.
We can work out the tiny details later. If you can get from here to the race garage near the stadium in less than 3 minutes, my client said she would consider letting you drive for her team. Make me proud.
Alright. Green security pass. So it seems like Tennessee or Mississippi are the two regions with potentially the most ponds on Earth. How about that?
Continue our sweep.
Okay.
The area is secure.
Yeah, so I just need to get over there without fucking up. Or, you know, getting into trouble. Let me check the map. Okay. Ah, I see. Yeah. That's about what I thought. I think this is now the commercial district. At this point, we might as well already have full access to the entirety of the city. I think. Ah! Oh boy! Ooh! Oh, hey! Not too bad. I remember when I was younger, this mission was a bitch. But hey, I made it.
Hello? Crew said someone was looking for a race driver?
I'm busy right now. You must be Crew's new errand boy. Look, I don't mean to be rude. You did get here fast, but I'm not interested in any new drivers right now, and I've got work to do.
Is there anything we can do?
No, I'm working on a secret vehicle project.
Okay, sorry.
Listen, if you think you've got the guts to race in this town, try taking my prototype jet board out on the stadium course. Beat the stadium challenge, and maybe I'll consider you for my team.
Right, I'll check it out.
You can't fool me, game. You could possibly fool my other Lily pals, but you can't fool me. One, because I played you already. And second reason, I'll leave the Lily pals to figure out in due time. Ooh, what's this?
You can get on and off the jetboard at any time. You can jump on your jetboard. You can get a higher jump by depth before you jump. Jump and jump again a little after you've landed for an even bigger launch. Try getting up on that higher ledge with a boost jump. You can land on a railing right across it. Try grinding on that rail. You can spin in the air, land a perfect 360 for a speed boost.
Oh,
You can do flips while you jump.
yeah.
You can also do tricks for fun. Try to put a number of moves together to get points. Get enough points to win the challenge.
Here we go. Ooh. Yeah, so clearly this game was not just inspired by GTA. Oh, I like her voice. It is a good voice. Boo.
Congratulations, you achieved the bronze record. Good job.
Cool. What are you saying? Clearly this is what inspired Tony Hawk to become a skateboarder. Perhaps. Okay, no, not that way. Right? There it is. Hell yeah. Ah, the 2000s. We got GTA, got Tony Hawk, skateboarding in general, sport racing. That was also really big for the time.
Roger. Continuing
Oh wow, my my vehicle is still there. Cool.
You beat the stadium challenge.
Great. People do get lucky. Listen, don't you have someone to collect money from or beat up or something?
You don't like us, do you?
You work for that slime ball crew. What's not to like?
Looks like you've won a few races. Isn't it true the city champion gets to tour the palace?
Yeah. Why?
Could you get me into the palace?
A friendly visit, I guess.
Yeah, I'm a real fan of the Baron.
Okay, I'll help you out if you stop bothering me. I saw an old maintenance elevator at the base of one of the palace support towers. That old lift might take you up to the palace if you can find a way to turn on the elevator's power.
Power, you say?
I hate the smell in this part of the city.
Sounds like we might be paying a visit to Vin soon enough. Oh, I can't get on it. I'll just take his. Nice posters. Eh. Yeah, there's the lightning. The lightning bolt icon. Well, let's see. I think we got 3 choices. We could go collect the artifacts for Onin. We could go visit Crew again, or we can visit Vin and get his word on shit. But so far it seems like the artifacts mission is closest, so let's do that. What the? Don't I know them from somewhere? Nah, just my imagination. The agriculture district. Giant trees and vegetables. Seriously, look at these things. These plants are fucking enormous. I was hoping for that. Just for funsies.
Leaving city safe zone.
Huh. Warp! Alright. Let's go this way. Ah. Somehow my reflexes aren't doing so good. Oh, the little hoppers! There used to be little hoppy lurkers, too, in the first game. These games do everything in their power to make me feel bad. I won't feel bad about killing this one, though. Toro! Toro! Ow. Yeah, unlike the last game, Daxter doesn't provide any witticisms anytime you die. It's a little bit of a shame. They do come back, though. They'll come back in the next game. Okay, let's try this shit again. There we go. Okay. Round 2. There we are. High sensitivity. Oh, come on. Oh? Kinda happens all of a sudden, but okay. Ah! Ooh! Egg! Everybody knew how valuable the eggs were, and how yummy. That's why they're rare now. Okay. Ah, here we go. Boop! Ah, so many hoppers! Another egg? Are there any other eggs in the water? No.
That's some paper, huh? Something's cooking. Kind of smells like burnt apple.
Nyuk nyuk. For all of Daxter's problematic aspects in this game, he does He does take a lot of shit in this game. Okay. Yeah, I'll go this way next. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Revenge of the Hoppies! Well, I can hop too! Oh, they're not even all gone. The Hoppies always persist. I'm gonna steal your egg! But I'll kill you first, so you don't have to witness. Am I gonna have enough eggs in the first stream to activate, I think it was Big Head mode? I think... Well, actually, wait. Let me check. Oh, not quite. I need 30. Ooh, Dark Eco Pool. It already feels nostalgic, but I played I played the first game last week. Oh, look, another egg. No! But it's good to know the pools are just as deadly. Ah, it's so close. Fuck! Hang on. I got this. I know I can do this. I know it's possible. Fuck! If only I could, like, steer in midair. No. I know the hitboxes are too finicky to stay too close to the wall. Ah! No! So close! Okay, I give up. I'll come back when I get like a jet board or something. Also, I hate this puzzle. I can do it like so many times, like so far. And then I get to this one, and it's a pain. Ugh. Honestly, I think I have to settle for this. And it's not enough! No! Fuck. Just kill me now. Okay. Ah. For some reason, as a kid, I could never figure that out. Well, I did it. 20 some odd years later. Oh, hey look, a rhino! Although it's not quite a rhino, it doesn't have the horn for it. I'm not sure what else to compare it to, though. Not a hippo. Crystal. Seems like Blue Eco.
This puppy's got some vibration to it. Maybe it'll put a smile on your face.
Oh, it's so dumb. Okay, which way is the way down? Hello? Oh, a lot of eggies right there. And I think there are more eggies on the other side. I don't know how to get there, though. Okay. So there should be one more. Man, they just fly. Also, perhaps it's not too, it wasn't too clear, from the outset. But, these guns, this gun and its various modes, you do notice that they're color-coded? Well, that is... it's no coincidence that, they do in fact correspond to colors of Eco. And they actually seem to broadly replicate the effects of the Eco. So, like, the scattergun is red Eco. Big, powerful, really packs a punch. Yellow Eco was the fireball Eco. We could just shoot the fireballs from our hands, and now it's a rifle. Semi-auto. And there will be at least 2 more other types of gun modes that will also correspond to certain colors. Hello, egg. I almost have enough for big head mode. Oh yeah, the boulders. Woo! Ooh. I do not have a lot of iframes. Duly noted. Thank you! Even the slow boulders are painful. Ah. Woo. Okay. All good. No hidden egg. Ah! Okay. All is well. Ooh. Looks like a lot of things and gadgetry going on here.
I bet that's the prize. Is that one kind here? Like candy from a baby. No one will ever know we were here.
Not a single word said.
I can't believe you actually did this thing. Onin says she will search the timelines for answers about these sacred relics. I will find you in.
Nighty night, Jay. Happy sleepies. I love you. Okay. This is a good shot right here. Low poly as it is, it's a good shot. Back into our city prison. Ah, I see that our I see that big vocal fry face has some more words and exchanges to provide. Let me consult the map. Okay, crew is closer, so I think I'm gonna go do crew's thing first. Oopsie! If it's any consolation, I almost crashed too. I'll trade ya. We'll get around to listening to the propaganda radio somewhere down the line.
Hey, sugar.
Uh-oh.
You new here? Well, what you got that's, Hey, I've seen you before. You're with the underground.
Shh! I'm Tess. Torn sent me to spy on crew. Play along, and I may be able to get my hands on a few of crew's secrets.
Ooh, I love undercover work, baby. But, two can work better than one. Let me help you out. Wow, there sure are a lot of bottles back here.
Yeah.
Times feel so very,
Listen,
very
I have 6 clients around town. I'm out to make money calls for them.
on my
I need you to get as many
always
guards
get
as you can.
when
Take care how many guards who get killed. Hmm?
how I'm
Money
so
back too late. Get some
feeling
town.
so dry. You know what's the trouble with you? Well, you got know this place can be a real swinging joint. I beg heaven with more dancing, more backing, more women. Jack knows what I'm
Just
talking
gotta
about.
go 14 money bags before they disappear and bring them back here. If you lose even one
I
bag,
love you,
then
man.
don't come back, eh?
Look on Jack's face.
Got suspicious activity in this.
It's like, just... no, it's just no words. Oh my! Excuse me! Okay. Woo! Now they use their guns. Ah! What do you mean sound the alarms? They're already going off. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah! Got it. Oh, the turrets. This is so impractical. uh... Okay. Let's see, 5 more? There's a cop bike parked there, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm on a timer. One more. One more after this. Woo! Tight. Yoink!
Let's bring the money back to crew.
And all is well.
Like the money committee, eh? Here's a gun up there. Now get out.
Trust me, brother. There aren't enough hours in the day.
Shut up, Dexter. Hey. We can shoot the red gun faster. Okay. So now it should be Vin who is closer. So we'll go talk to him about powering up that elevator to head on up to the palace.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Maybe cause some trouble up there. Or some intel, but, you know. Considering our character arc for this game. Gotta give Jackie Boy his catharsis sometime.
Finn, buddy, we need a favor.
I can't help you with your eco build.
We need you to switch on the access elevator in one of the palace's support towers.
Sheesh, that's part of the old B-zone power grid. It hasn't worked for years.
Well, if it's too hard for you, I understand. Power stuff can be tricky.
Tricky? Huh. I could route the B-zone conduit lines through the bypass grids on capacity lines, connect inductor loops and series, then back through the outer wall insulator helix and across the resonant flux routers into the number 5 capacitor array. Assuming the service is TX75B and research, I can link the phase loop lines into the primary coils and presto, you've got instant lift juice.
Finn, you're a genius.
Actually, Mar was the genius. People say he made most of this stuff long ago. The shield wall system, the eco grid. Anyway, to get that elevator moving, you gotta find and turn on all the old B-zone power boxes located in the city. There are 5 of them. That doesn't sound so tough. No, except those power boxes are guarded by motion-sensing turbo cannons. But if you can destroy the pins and switch the boxes on, I can do the rest. Just don't tell the Baron I ever saw you.
I do like that, just that little moment, like, yeah, they're obviously, like, oh, what's the word? I'm pausing so I don't get distracted. It's like, they're kind of, like, bruising Vin's ego a little bit, you know, kind of egg him on. But it's like, the moment he is done, you know, info dumping about all of the stuff that he knows about, like, the city's power system and such, the first thing Jack says is, Vin, you're a genius, instead of some other shit like, in English, please? Yeah. Negging him? That works, yeah. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Gotta get the guns out. Hello. Okay. Okay, noted. It does not, in fact, explode in one hit. I mean, unless it's melee or something. I'll take this. And yeah, I can pull my weapons out in a vehicle. I just have been forgetting to do that. Not this way.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Okay. Heh. I'm not sure if these are all in the industrial district.
Suspect
or if it goes into some of the... or if it goes somewhat into the slums district. Well, this answers my question. Gonna try and hit the hay tonight, y'all. Night, Stellar! I love you! Smoochies! It's your own fault.
High-speed chase in Sector 4.
And... here we go. Thanks, Vaughn. Or, thanks, Vin. You're a real buddy. While I'm here, I might as well stop over. Actually, wait. It does work! Come on. Any day now. Where'd it go? There we go. Yeah, that's a secret little mechanic that I think has managed to elude most players. You just walk up against a wall until you're literally hugging it, and the guards pass you right on by. And you can just wait it out. Wait out the alarm to settle down. Hello, big tube face. I got goodies.
The metalheads have always feared you, angry one. Even now, the metalhead leader realizes you can destroy him and save the last chance for our race. You now have control of another dark power.
Nagging and now victim blaming is his turn to the dark side. When was I nagging? So Dark Blast, it's the opposite of the Dark Bomb. Instead of going X then square, and we just instantly turn back. It's now a big air twirly.
Sweeping for suspects.
Sir, I would like your car.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Okay. So I think yeah, the Palace Support Tower elevator is the only mission. And honestly, I think it's a pretty good mission to leave off. On. Ah, the Green District. For the commercial district. And right over here I am a little disappointed that it's not daytime currently, as I think it would be... Actually, no.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
I'm gonna wait until daytime. In the meantime, let's just kind of cruise around, see what there is to see. Ooh, there's a little mini mission I could do right here.
The area is secure.
Get all of the beacons as fast as you can. You gotta move quickly on this one.
Beacons?
Nothing to report.
Ooh. There's one above there.
Proceeding as planned. Basic line. Suspect's description.
This may or may not be easier with the hoverboard, which we do eventually get for ourselves. I don't know if I made that clear before, but we do. Okay. I think they're just in this section of the city, so I don't have to go far. I just need to get there fast. Oh boy! Ah! Come on! No! Yes! Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna get the last one in time. Oh, it's right there! Got it! Oh! Wow, I did it! Hell yeah! And now that we have over 30 eggs...
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
Bobblehead mode. That is so squishy. Going up and down.
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
Squish. Let's see. Come on, Daxter. Come on. There we go. Yeah.
Seal off the area.
What about... Yeah. It's a shame I don't have a dark JAK on standby. Let's see. Wow, I really cannot tell. Oh, is it clearing up? Okay, it's still nighttime.
Be advised.
Add note to Froggy specimen log. Subject is easily amused by squishy objects. Add more to their pond, maybe. Yeah! I love squishy. I love me some of that cartoon squish. Adding squishy objects to the pond now. I'm just gonna spend time being a general menace.
Nothing so far.
Oh, this way is to the pumping station.
I've got suspicious
I was
activity.
thinking rubber ducks, but what other squishies could be added? Squishy balls? Like little squeezy toys? Play-Doh? Whoa. I was wondering if that was like something going on with my headphones or if that was part of the game. It was part of the game. We already have squishy bubbles that don't pop and can be collected, but I'll add some squeakers and Play-Doh. Okay. It is now daytime. Or at least as close to daytime as is feasible. Whoopsie! That was a cop vehicle. Orbeez! Time for the Canadian tactic of airdropping things! Release the squish! I am on fire. My vehicle has exploded. Okay. I'll turn off big head mode now. Everything will be fine now that I'm in the elevator. This is my favorite little zone in the entire game. We're just up so high. See the whole city. Like, there's the Western Bazaar District. That's the Western Agriculture District. I think that's the, like, Crimson Guard Weapons Factory. That's the Eastern Bazaar, I think. Or maybe that is. Quick, clever of them. I love studying interconnectivity like this. I know! It's so cool! There's the slums. That's, the wet district. I forget what it's called. Yeah, and there's the stadium, and then that's the commercial district. Ooh. I almost get chills from having to look down. Egg! Free egg! Whew. Ah! No! So close. Whoa! Ah! I'm always timing it wrong. There we go. Ow. Oop. I know it was a shining morning sky earlier, but don't worry. The weather change is intentional.
So I will have more ego by week's end. We'll transport it directly to your nest as promised. A deal is of no value if you can't deliver, my dear man. I grow impatient with your puny gestures. Give me the agreed upon ego soon, or the deal is off, and your precious city will pay the price.
He's toying with us. Let me lead an assault on the nest before it's too late. I can take him.
Patience, Commander. No one has ever penetrated the metalhead nest, you know that. I've seen what comes of such foolish plans. No, strength is their weakness. We play helpless. We train them to eat from our hands. Move forward with the plan. Tell Ashlyn to up her patrols. I want that tomb found.
But your daughter has not been agreeable.
I'll see to that problem, one way or another.
Ashlyn is the Baron's daughter.
And find that child! You'd spend half as much time looking for the little brat as you spent flirting with that mechanic girl. We would have pinned his royal ass to a wall long ago.
As you wish.
No, Dax.
Sure, our spy. What was that?
Dun dun.
So, we have a rat in the walls, do we? A rat and his boy, it seems. Back for a few more dark eco treatments? Will allow me to put you both out of your misery.
Boss time! He's spin! Onward! I love the music too. Toro! Toro! Aw, he lived.
The dark powers I gave you can't protect you forever! Since I made you, I can destroy you. We'll meet again soon!
Yeah, whatever. Bye-bye.
If you paid attention to the look on Jack's face, like, even through Daxter's little snide remark, it's like, yeah, Jack's pissed. Well, thanks for free egg. That was a nice little venture. Let's see.
Access granted.
Are there any hidden eggs about in here?
Access granted.
Guess not. Okay. Alright. Well, I think... yeah, I think Torn is the only one available. And if memory serves, this is gonna be another mission that was always kind of a bitch for me to do in the past. I'm just gonna drive myself over there, and then I'm not gonna start the mission. I will, in fact, save the game and wrap it up. God, we got flying vehicles and yet we still have traffic. I'm not even sure what the point of this, like, upper, like, vehicular, like, roadway is even practically meant for. Okay. I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna peek in. Yep. Yep, it is the mission that I remember, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe I will cruise through it Kind of like I did with driving over to the stadium in 3 minutes. Who the heck? Who the hecky knows? I'll skip past that. JAK 2! Stream 1! Complete! It's definitely a sharp shift in tone compared to the previous game. But believe me when I say you haven't seen the craziest shit yet. We're not there yet. It gets a bit wild. So wait, what happened? Did we beat the game? No. No. I'm just leaving off at a point on a mission that in the past I actually used to really struggle with. I was looking away and now we're on main screen. Yeah, I exited on the main screen because I thought just leaving it on the regular pause screen was a bit lacking. Okay. But no matter. That will be all for JAK 2 tonight. Yeah. I think that was 2 yawns for the counter, by the way. Well, I have drunk all my milk. We already had the second? I suppose so, yeah. Bye-bye, milk. Oh my, I had quite a number of dropped frames throughout the stream. My internet kinda doing a fucky-wucky. Oh well. I'm not sure when we're gonna get around to having a new provider, a new ISP. Sooner than later, I hope. Golly. I thought that was my internet being weird. Nope. Nope. As a matter of fact, our current provider is the sort that does, that's all about throttling, you know? Where, you know, we have unlimited data and shit, but, you know, if we go over a certain limit, then they slow us down so that we pay more, and it's bullshit. Oh well. Yeah, it's constantly dipping into like the yellow and the red now. Ain't that not unlimited then? That's very limited. I know! It's almost like it doesn't make any fucking sense. Almost as if it would actually be better if, like, internet was like a public service. Because nowadays it's kind of intertwined into our society. we should become South Korea. Shrugs. I don't actually know enough about how internet goes in South Korea and the pros and cons. So I'm left to shrug. Pretty sure South Korea has public Wi-Fi? Well, then maybe. But anywho, this Friday is the plan. I'm gonna free Wi-Fi everywhere for citizens paid for by taxes. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's definitely a better option than what we have right now. But yeah, Friday. As it turns out, JAK 2 is not the only second game in a trilogy I will be playing this week. Because last week we finished up Sly Cooper as well. Uh-oh, frame drop-o. Phooey. Bullshit. All the game completions, yes. And even with Sly Cooper, I even like bashed all the clue bottles, which is basically tantamount to collecting all the power cells in the first Jak and Daxter. I still haven't 100%ed it because there's like time trial shit I can do, but if I ever do that, I'll do it off stream. I don't think that'll be particularly interesting. The second Sly Cooper game is great, though. It definitely bumps up in quality. Okay, we're in the yellow. At the very least. Now it's in the red. Maybe I should fucking wrap up. Friday is gonna be Sly 2, Band of Thieves. Yay! I will definitely not be streaming this Thursday because I have other obligations. So it'll just be it'll just be Friday this week, Lily Pals. Join me on my further Trash Panda escapades. Red light, green light, red light, green light. I can't think of red light, green light without thinking of Nichijou. Where it's like, the one girl is like, okay, green light, red light, and then she just keeps it on red light. Sly 2 Band of Brothers is a very different game. Okay. I need snackies. I've been snacking a lot today, but I need more. I would like a bowl of chips. Yeah, that's about all I got for now. No Thursday stream, Friday is relegated to new thieving escapades across the globe. So, other than that, it's raid time, Lily pals. It's raid time. You can count that one. Okay, who is live right now? Let me see, let me see. Tom. I see Kuro. I see Queen Irene. Luna Orion has only one viewer. Perhaps we will go help them out. Oh, somebody already rated them. Ah, internet. I don't want to steal the thunder of the previous raiders. So perhaps someone else. There's Lola. Lola Tov Cocktail. Oh. Cute Hero Bunny is playing Fortnite because Miku is in Fortnite now. Well, now I feel obligated. Let's do it for Miku. Hey, Binky! You got 15K! Whoopee! I mean, in all technicality, you could redeem it right now. But, you know, if you want to kick off the next stream with a bang, you could certainly wait until then. It is 4 days away. The only thing that can make me Fortnite, but it's still not enough. That's valid. Perhaps it's only just enough to watch. Okay. Raid Cute Hero Bunny. Hero Bunny is so cute. Very cute design. Very cozy and cute and huggable. Squish! Squish! I can wait. Okay. That is valid of you, and I will not deprive you of such. Come on, internet. Bear with me. We are raiding Cute Hero Bunny and indulging in the Mikus in Tomato Town or something. Shit. I don't know. I don't fucking Fortnite. Anyway, Friday, Sly Cooper 2. Be there if you can. I would appreciate it. I hope you all have a great time zone and take care of yourselves. Yeah, big huggies from my little froggies, all my lily pals. Yeah, you are all cool and fun, and I love you. I'll see you on Friday. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sweetie.